Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight, we're on our way back to more Starfield. I think I'll get some of the side questables in the line to do. I do. Might work on a few things here and there, but let's get into it. Now, we're hiding out on Hydra 2. I know, that ship keeps coming down, keeps delivering everything. It's great. A jump, but that would hurt. The heavy gravity world. Right, so we have a couple incursions to hit. So we should do these missions. Recollection, run, hired gun, complete these, which are the last couple of free sort of things. Yay. I suspect this one's going to become a, this sort of thing. And then we'll head down to the UC and join with the Vanguard. That's the plan? That is our plan, because I want to go cause some mischief for that. We're not gonna worry with that one. This one. I just realized what that one was. This is interesting.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Zip over here and see what this is all about.
Weapons locked. Destroy him.
Crack it. Hello, space rat. Why do I not have full power in my shields?
Salutations, Vindicator.
Hello, Sahim. Sahim.
Bring all weapons online! Ha ha ha! Fancy flying, stranger. Please respect, got a little too exciting back there.
Yes, you
I
did.
think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their lives. Any
You
way we
got
can
your-
repay you?
Out of engine power, and you're just hanging there. Well, just pay me.
Of course. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
You do that. You do that. Anyway, let's fix up my power lines here. Forgot weird things with different ships. You gotta readjust the power line. There we go. Better. You think it'll be a slightly repeatable quest? Could be. One of those ones that may or may not have an end? That's a hard one to say. I don't know if it's a fully radiant or not. Incursion is moving. Oh, dumbass. I do it at least once. America's butt in your face. It's like, oh, wait. I'm just gonna blame that, why I didn't quite get the docking sequence right. Disk. Bum, 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 bum. How you doing, G?
Hey, hold up.
It's said that the
Covered
bargain
the lost
that's
shipment.
good news. Here is your payment. I'll be sure to let you know if I hear of any more tragic tales of lost cargo.
Oh, fair enough then.
Until next time.
Alright. Yes, yes. Angry tiger.
Makes
Alright, put that out of the way. And needing to eat something. Have a look at this neon target. No. Double and some bacon.
Flip. I can get you fixed up.
I think I'm okay for firepower on the ship. I really do. Holy crap. Unintelligible chatter. What else is new? That's entirely rude. Perhaps. Perhaps. Hey, America. Good old debate about fuel.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at nearest
A thought occurs to me. I'm about to do something which is probably maybe not legal. America,
Thanks for stopping to chat.
you can return to your post for now.
Thanks for all the adventures.
I do. Going are angry with you because you shot someone dead again?
Why is this happening?
There?
You're gonna die.
I think you twats would have learned the first time. Or inaccessible. Number on this one? It's inaccessible. Means there's a key to it.
Yeah. I know this place stinks, but it's a living. Not sure how much longer.
Hmm. One key can open it. Oh, someone's moving around in there. My aim is still crap. What's wrong with it?
Shunt! Choose your shunt! Paint your face to fit your body with shunt.
Okay, that didn't go boom. That's better. Finally got you.
Paint your face to fit your body with shunt. Shunt, shunt, shunt.
I don't know where they went to. Say up. Guinea hopper. Lovable, safe, easy, legal. Interesting. Space frog.
You. Yeah, you. You really going to
Aren't chairs. Can't use this while in combat.
I'd be making a fortune.
Right, let's go find those two disciples and basically figure out where they went. Apparently they need to be shot because they're causing me a mischief. Causing me problems, scuzzies. Guess who's about to get their face pulled off? There. No longer in combat. Kind of move the garbage pile there for a moment. Eh. They knew sooner or later they were going to respawn. Just purely based on how what your aim is. Pretty close.
Paint your face to fit your body with shunt. Shunt, shunt, shunt. Come in today and choose.
Alright, we'll just wait an hour. Oh, that. How it feels now.
We have everything you wanted and beyond it.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time.
Do I know you?
Ah, someone put a target on your back.
Oh no! What am I supposed to do?
Right? You can give me something, say I got proof I killed you, then leave and never look back.
Oh my... Thank you. Thank you.
Works for me. Bullshitty on him? Absolutely. I'm all for bullshitting on a person. What's the worst he's gonna do? Attack me? Might be interesting. Some no-name citizen? Someone asked me to kill you, so I kill you. I gotta have some reason I'm no longer, well, stopped being a bounty hunter, right? Eventually get that with bounties, they're just like, yeah, no. That's why you ask for something that's,
Surprised this place is still warm.
hello, angry.
Have something to show. Well,
Why do you want these people dead?
that doesn't concern you. Do you think I'm stupid?
Yes?
Don't get fucking cute with me. Explain to me why my intel shows that one of the...
Right? No, I thought I could get away with it.
Not this time. If this happens again and I find out, and about the target you let go, I'll see to it. You won't be receiving payment this time.
I don't know. You think I'm stupid? Yeah. Don't be cute with me. Ugh. Alright, we'll go clear that one. Let's go figure out where I left that dumpy thing. I was in a hurry going to go murder something. It's like, I don't want to deal with your nonsense, so we're not dealing with your nonsense. I'll speak with the captain. 7 seconds instead of 10 seconds. That's 3 off the jump. That's not bad for that. No, it isn't actually. I think it's like one of those things. Whoopsie! Let me get up off the chair here, and we'll climb back onto the chair.
We won't be any trouble.
No, you won't. Like, you gotta still pick America again. Technically, yes, but...
We appreciate the help.
We appreciate you doing this for it. I feel I have to ask this for my crew's sake. We can trust you.
Alright, think it's suspicious, I'll leave.
Come on, I had to ask. Look, if we got off on the wrong... Oh, my crew and I will handle the flying. Least we can do.
Right? I can fly my own
The
ship.
thing is, we aren't who you think we are. We weren't asking. We're taking that shit. Take them down!
These brokers. Oh no! They had me so fooled. Ooh. You're not who you suspect you are. You mean you're not spacers? Well, I don't know if we can trust you. Like, lose the crap. You're spacers. You're gonna get your head shot in if you do something stupid. So, are we doing this, or not doing this, Probably deal with those incursions. Got what? 1, 2, 3 of them now. Lucky donkey. Yeah, that won't take too long.
Worship is to use the heart's voice when the throat fails.
Oh, fair enough. Good idea.
Once was a lady, red clay on her feet. Fly, my mateys, fly.
Yeah.
The prettiest lass you ever could meet. Fly, my mateys, oh fly.
Go away.
Her kisses were tender and ever so sweet. Fly, my mateys, fly. But father and...
Good. Finally got out of range of that. That's going to be really annoying if it followed me all the way up here. Really? Slow down? Odd. There we go. Because how close those ships are give you a chance to drop in and say hi. I don't want to. But the lane stuff is really cool. There we go. Finally got it into gear. It's like it's like going through the stop signs, right? You like pull up first. It's like red light. It's like, God damn it! Get out of this traffic so I can put it in something other than like first. Blasted automatic. I need a manual. Just like, no, I'm not stopping. We're going past them all. Hazard. Ursa Minor 2A. Means the first move. Killed. No, got bloody up. If Here to this, so let's dock with this. Get up. Let's go find Erica.
Did you need... Hi there, Captain. I'm right behind you, Captain.
That's a problem with some of the... Hello, G. How you doing? Like, there's a few characters you can have with you that don't care about you doing the bad things. Wait, we're doing the floaty thing? Oh no, it's a space trucker helmet. Grab that. Loading bay. Following areas for the loading and unloading of... What have you done?
We've got this!
Ow. Ow. I think so.
You're making my job easy!
Oh, good. Someone else hiding over here somewhere. You're not it. That is disgusting. Argon in that. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Ooh, wait, chlorosilicanes. I need some of that. I'll take that. I don't need the water. Ball breaker stuff. One might argue with the Terrans, it's actually, robotics actually has a use now.
Clear them out.
Yay! Some of you like, that was a bit spoofed. Perhaps. Uranium. Antimony. Or silicane. Water. Silicanes. Till I find the whatever it is I need to get on this level. Engineering controls. Advanced. That does make an interesting subpoint here. Let's assume Known as carte blanche, take this. Groovy. Okay, let's assume I can't pick that one. Okay. What do you mean that you assume you can't? Let's assume I can. I know I can. Ooh, barrel. What would you do if you couldn't? Bethesda's very good at putting important stuff in such a way you don't have to pick locks. True. So I want to engineering access code. Actually, I'm going to do a bit of an explore. I haven't blown the place up just yet, so... Oh, this just comes out behind here. It's sneaky ways. Okay. It's like advanced, and I'm like, Bethesda doesn't do that. That's metagaming the actual game developer. It is. But I intend to play the next time through. I was looking at it going, well, what if I just throw out security? Right? Like, okay, so if you didn't have security, how would you deal with it? Ah. Someone's like, ooh, good question. Exactly. The answer is there has to be a way to get past that. It doesn't require picking the lock. Also going to throw out the persuasion stuff. Pretty close. On the next time you do the Starfield thing? Yeah, pretty much. Thinking that.
Wait, what was that?
The turret up there. Excuse me and my crap aim. Yeah, shoot him up. You'd lose access to some containers, true. And some weapon bunkers would be lost.
Is that all you got?
No. But when you think about it, robots. Okay, so he's still here. You just can't fight back. Free experience. Completely fair and balanced. There you are. There you are. Time to get shot. And shit, Zeke stuff is getting sad. Yeah. Floating gas mines. Evil. Crap. Find your way inside and go tell it to blow itself to pieces. These are the boxes I want. This is nice too. Humanity was a mistake. You know what? I know it. The robot knows. The Chunks employees working late shift go home. On his inflatable couch knows it. Bicker, fight, kill. Doesn't matter if you're poor, rich, or just messed up in the head. It's what we do. It's in the DNA. Picked up the rock and blasted off to space. Humanity is a mistake. No, I disagree. I disagree. Humanity is not a mistake. You'd swear it some days, but nope. That's a master lock. There he is. Binary code. Yes, you can bypass it with hacking, but abandon the reclaimer. Right, everybody out of the pool.
Warning. Refinery safety levels critical. Please report to the refinery and follow safety protocols.
Do not block. Good advice. So you'll go cause a bit of mischief. Things first. I'm sliding over here. Debatable whether I should take gymnastics.
Refinery meltdown
maybe.
imminent. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Still say carry capacity should be high? Yeah. Yeah, carry capacity high. Vendor loot high. Highly agree. Eep your damage. Lower or higher?
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
Well, I'm not happy to chat right now, buddy. We got a slight problem called this the big thing over here wants to go kaboom, and I don't want to be here when it do. So, put a pin in that. We'll get another one of those. America! Invisible shotgun is not scary. But yeah. So you like this car? I do like the car. But this is the bit that I always hate. It's like, oh, the same button to get into the seat's the same thing to acknowledge a hail. But it's for pressing and tap. Yeah, but when you tap it, sometimes it doesn't go.
The Ecliptic didn't know what hit him.
Other times it will.
I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Pay me money.
That can be arranged. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
You know, as a Freestar citizen, when I help out the Freestar, they're really, well, how we say, now this ought to be funny. In Elite Dangerous, the closer you get to the rings, the more likely you are to have to disengage and fly through the rings. A funny feeling these rings were more like a solid element. This is like, he's got to slide along the rings. They're acting like a bit of a wall, something like that. Because the lanes weren't really designed with you know, flying through them as a thing. I can fly around them. Yeah. It's okay. So, yeah. So do it without the whole persuasion elements. Yay. Do it without the whole speech checks and stuff like that. Yeah, I picked up everything that was speech. I wanted to... It's on the other side. And is it? No. No, I gotta hit it first.
Look alive!
These long-range turrets just do not give them much of a chance to do that. Look at that. Ow, ow. High-speed docking. Yeah. They're here, they're here.
Hostile spotted.
Clear. Only a pity. You can add damage to robots. You can't seem to add damage to people. That's a bit of a shocker and a shame, isn't it? A little bit. Do you agree with keeping the... Well, it's like dragon souls, isn't it? In a way. I guess, you know. Code 11. Eddie's recruit. Where did you come from? Code number 2. Still one out there. That's true. Around the corner. Well, you missed. Taking people now. Admiral calls it conscription. I think it's some sort of excuse to spare lives. But real reason was to put them to work doing jobs the bots can't do. None of us want to touch. I ain't gonna complain. Brenna thinks they're going to see if they can convert them. Maybe place some motivational lines, repeat them in the cell. Real torture. Bad enough they make it us, and we already believe in it. Sounds like any sort of thing. It's motivational. Oh shit, it's demotivational. I don't even have stealth and it doesn't have to hear the door. Where when you're trying to sneak through a door and you open it, it's just like somehow every door you sneak open is just not oiled. It's just like, and someone's like, everyone just turns in the room. It's just like, hi. Meanwhile, just kick the door open. It's like, sup, bitches, and everyone's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. That is a key. Thank you. Right? Like, great. I swear they got the guy who did the Mechanist voice to do this. Hail. This just keeps allowing. Oh, God, they can't steal the food. Ew. Ugh. Yeah, they make us eat worms up here too. Ooh, coffee. I'm gonna shoot. Shoot. Don't stand there and look at me like I'm an idiot. Like, do I shoot him, boss, or swat, swat, swat? I'm gonna shoot him. Shoot him. Stand there and look at him like he's a, you know, ooh, cup of pie. It's like, yeah, just don't stand there and look at me like I'm ugly. Shoot me. He's here to blow us up. Don't let him.
What's going on?
Got that one machine to shoot. Ow! Man, that officer. Yeehaw indeed. Another action figure. I got another one. These are just gonna keep happening? Pretty much. Unless you basically signed on and said, hey, yeah, blow everybody up. By, you know, telling all the robots to attack everyone. Hooray! So that would end it all? That would end it all. Crap, I'm hungry. Ooh. A shiny thing, but I know what it's going to do. Drink a wine, have a poutine. Getting a little bit fancier now. Initiate emergency self-destruct.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Yes, do not push this button unless you really, really, really mean it. Bathroom. Oh, wait, no, that's red ale. Yeah, there's cake, and they can have their cake and eat it too. But I'm stealing your grease. My grilled cheese sandwich now. You gotta blow these ships up. They got such nice bathrooms in them.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
I don't want to. Don't be a silly person about it. There's always just enough time to loot the entire ship 6 times over before I get out, and then it just blows up right when you get there.
Wait.
Like, oh, I gotta wait. He's not us. He's dressed in this. That would explain why you see the Ryujin stuff from time to time here. Betrayal? The betrayal? The bastard. Oh no, the Megacorp has betrayed humanity for money.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Wow, we're still in the meatloaf. Next time, don't eat at your desk.
Initiating combat.
Away. Just. I hit you, you die. Because I don't hit you very often.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been
All of you
initiated.
have.
All personnel must evacuate.
It's like, all personnel must evacuate. My response, I don't think I'd record that.
Exterminating threat.
You wouldn't say all of us evacuate. I'd say you can evacuate if you want, but there ain't gonna be anyone here. You know, the ship's gonna blow up. Everyone should evacuate, but you know, if you want to stay behind, go right ahead.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
There's a reason they don't have a countdown on this. In the odd case that someone takes too long to get to the end. I think there's something a little cathartic about my choice of weapons and setup for this one. A bounty hunter who's raised Varun, right, under the Great Serpent. Who's done the Great Serpent stuff and is one of the promised. Smacking a bunch of people who are descendants of the UCFC fleet that basically buggered off. There goes. Go boom. Let myself slow down again. That I have cleared the current incursion. I have not cleared incursions. Yeah, thought I had them all. You need big fuel tanks. The answer is no. You can actually get away with getting right across the whole system, which is 50 gallons of gas. Really? Mm-hmm.
I'm going in.
They usually won't. What happened there? Freestar got in the way of the turret guns. So, of course, the turret guns hit him. And when they hit him, they became hostile to me. I was forced to shoot them all. Because that's terrible. It was. Because I did not mean it. Happened anyway. Fortunately, we can fix that. You can? Yep.
Need me somewhere? I got you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Captain. I won't do that. I won't do that, Captain.
Right, we blew it. It's like, you know. Eh, whatever. America angry with you? Yep, because we blew them up. Blew them up. Yes, we did. They're here somewhere. Have they? I guess they're coming here, but they haven't arrived yet. Fair enough. Or it's a remnant and it's stuck there. Either way. So, how do you mean? Well, you can get clean across the whole galaxy on 50 gallons of gas. Or whatever the fuel tank is, 50 fuel. You know? Yeah. Because all it means is you can only go 50 units, which is basically maybe 1 or 2 jumps before you have to get out and you jump from system to system, then you have to jump again, and then jump again, and jump again, and jump again. You have to do like multiple jumps. Yeah. Not unlike Elite Dangerous, you know, going from, I don't know, 52 Mu Serpentis to somewhere else. 52 Mu Serpentis, it sticks in my head because there's a video from.
If you don't see what you, there's a bit more in the back. If you're, oh, please take a look.
It's way out there. But, you know, zip out from one spot to the other. You know. But, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I could do it, right?
Thanks for coming in.
And there's not an issue with that, right? Not really in my mind. But if you want to use fast travel clean across the systems, you need a big fuel tank. You get away with like the cheapest, lightest fuel tank at 10 and 50. Yeah. That's not bad then. Could technically work with a bit more of the whole light thing.
Yes, personally, I think daylight's overrated. Take your time. I got all day.
I think a number of people agree with you on that one. Daylight is overrated. Some people are like, well, do you think that's an honest opinion? No. How many of us gamers spend a good chunk of our days indoors? Skip shot, extended magazine, and crippling. Ooh.
Watch your back out there.
Anything good? We're here to help. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
I don't know what he was screaming about. I was like, holy shit, top down. Look at, oh ho ho.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Think about the trade business? Be my guest. Pleasure dealing with you.
Yay!
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Flight traffic issues it is.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship, my own crew, my own corporate sponsor.
It's good to have dreams. We're not gonna crap on them. Now, I do have about 3. Yeah, I thought I had a few. Leadership. Challenge maxed out. So, there's the argument for all turret weapons. It is, isn't it? Eventually, they're gonna eclipse there's fire, and they don't care what's in between. Fair enough. So... I mean, you could come back in here after you've basically maxed out a whole thing.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot?
Ah, sounds interesting.
Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time.
All right. What's I have to do next?
All right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
I think Vanguard's actually not a bad thing to sign on to first and foremost. Please select enlistment for this. Outbound, it must be paid before processing. I agree. Okay, so the full deal is by joining, you perform necessary services for this. Place yourself in serious danger, resulting in harm, your craft or yourself, up to and including death. Like, okay, do I do anything else like that? Yep, sure. In exchange, Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to their experience level and difficulty of task requested. Earn a satisfactory grade in simulated combat flight. Well, complete this. Upon complete both this, Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizenship application, guarantees granting United States when sufficient time or acts of violence warrant it. You wish to agree to the above commitment? Yep. Now, this does actually pose a very wonderful, interesting side point. And that is, the UC does not consider people who are born as citizens.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Make a screw plate on the top of that. Two factions.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Freestar Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Right. House Varun. And the Freestar Collective. We got soldier, ranger, person. Terran War. The Terran War, first large-scale conflict on this. First grab jump enables just the Terran War was less defined by key space, more extended cat-and-mouse interplay between the two powers. A well-armed professional UC Navy tried again and again to beat down the piecemeal Freestar fleet. Like this, resorted to ever more severe tactics to drive them to capitulate without success. Yeah, you can't bomb people into this. Many of this, even the population turned against the cause, protests rallied, citizens demanding the war finally come to a close. Long last, final this, you see cornering, obliterating the fleet. It was a hollow victory. Right, so basically, you couldn't fight their fleet. That's one of the first problems with a battle fleet action, finding and fixing the enemy. And, you know, an enemy doesn't want to stay and fight. So, yeah, they wound up bombing cities and shit like that. And it's like, that's terrible. Right? Despite winning the war, found themselves entered this, painted as the brutal aggressor even in their home systems. The Terran War is one of those fun parts that... was over some conflict here or there, but then eventually the Treaty of Narion came. The Treaty of Narion, if I remember what I read about the Terran War, it was basically a case of people were getting iffy about things, right? Narion didn't want to join the Freestar or this. They were going to be their own individual thing, but then the UC, you know, built a station, which would have been now known as the Clinic, and Narion then just joined with the Freestar, and the Freestar basically got angry with them, and then there's other things that fell out from there. So, right, and then the most significant thing out that both sides said is the UC and this would never or may ever colonize more than 3 systems: Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf, Freestar Collective, Cheyenne, Volan, and Narion. Agreed to these terms, codifying in law. Came the Single Foundation contemporary with this official violation, the cause of this. Let's proceed to conflict amongst the stars. That's right.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpents Crusade. For the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Faroon's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy.
Not untrue.
Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC Xeno weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy.
True again.
After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Not untrue here. The whole colony of Vesta, the Freestar says it wasn't a colony. The UC said it was a colony. The size of it would indicate it was a colony. Right? It was basically, you know, and they were skirting, both sides were skirting the edge of that very well. This is an outpost. This is just an outpost. This is just a scientific thing. This is just a station. This thing is huge. It's like massive cities and everything. It's like, that's a colony. No, it ain't. Yes, it is. No, it ain't. And that's what they fought over. The final battle here, the civilian ships basically attacked the Navy ships, and the Navy ships under Victus blew the crap out of them. Did absolutely. Right? Until the UC basically, their heads of Thrift getting feed from the battle line said, no, stop. And that's what happened there. And basically, that's how the Freestar won, by basically sacrificing dozens of people.
Settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
It is. Here we have a battle mech. I always have to look at mechs with the sort of make sense or not.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinian? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Cool.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Yeah, see, the Freestar doesn't have a standing fleet. Oh. The UC does have a standing fleet. But they were reduced by the treaty. So Vanguard is the militia force that's put up.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
Yeah.
But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
So, they're not wrong. The UC's history is very well told. And, like, it won't put off that it says it wasn't the one who aggressed for the Naren War.
Applicant to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Sure. But there's one more thing. Down here, there should be a magazine somewhere. There is? There is. Forget where, but it's down here. I've seen that movie. It's down here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's down here. There it is. Particle weapons permanently deal 5% more damage. Damn, that's a solid 5% more of your ship guns. Pretty close. You got two primarily particle weapons. Yep.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
All right.
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
What kind of ship am I going to be flying for the simulation?
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Demios hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. Just head in whenever you're ready. This is the Mark 8. Flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
And then hop right back out and take control of the other piece.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Okay. Hack advanced lock. Sure. You don't need to do this? No, you don't need to, but for those. You know the whole reason this exists is because Kirk did it. Oh yeah. They hacked the simulation and was able to do this nonsense. Pretty close. Let's see. Infinite upgrades will now persist between tiers. Generate 1 ally. Debug ship this.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active.
New ally active.
Ally active.
Oh wow, he's actually a level high. Yes.
Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. Target defeated. Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active. Target defeated. Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
We'll check what I can do at the computer, and then I'm just going to try more. Don't have to do any more.
Resume. In the examination.
New targets active.
None of the button I pushed. I hate that. It's gonna hurt me so bad.
Illumination imminent.
Oh shit, my engines are dead.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results. Or restart the exam
If
from
I
the simulation's
hadn't
control
got
terminal.
up, I would have been better off. It's like you got up. No! Shit. Oh well. Exit this. You're doing well. Yeah, the higher up you get, the higher the
Congratulations,
ships,
applicant.
obviously.
You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
I'm fine. I passed. And the time it took you to stand up, they basically ripped your shields off and that and all the rest of it, pretty much. That's terrible. I know. I do it every so often. It's like, get up. No! That's what kills me 90% of the time. Because I try to use the E button over here to do a roll, but I know it's like, it's done with the mouse, not this.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Did you
right.
have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Cool. Oh, sure. What else is there to cover? I passed, didn't I?
You did, but your exam score and how you got there factor into how long you're going to have to serve to get your citizenship.
Cool.
So, you ready to review it?
Yeah, sure.
Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Though, this output... Wait, you hacked into the actual debug system? Huh. You really do know your way around machines, don't you? I'll make sure that's noted. Though working around the system instead of in it isn't the way this test is supposed to be done. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Clear tier 5, huh? Damn impressive. I swear they start cheating at that level, but the techs claim it's fair. Either way, you've got the skills the Navy needs. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 5 years. You showed real potential in there. We want to make sure you're fighting on our side. You even authorized me to offer you a bonus in addition to your signing advance. Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
It isn't like on my own. Technically, there are more quests in the UC than there are in the other two areas. And that's mostly because the Freestar Collective and Foley are the same place and yet not. Which is kind of, chewy. But you've only given them 3 systems each? 2? Nah, you're giving them more than that. Would have had to turn it more like the bubble is in Elite. Several systems each. UC having the most, the Freestar having sort of this, and of course a few independents and mixed into the mix as well. Really? Sure. Drink one of those. Eat one of these. Wine and the masala.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand.
Raise left
hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Right. Not really a big commitment, but for you, fine. All my actions seems a bit much. Second thought, this, I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Hey, I'm getting paid, right? Sure.
Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
16,000 credits. Hey, not bad. Having the boost pack is definitely
I'm so excited to see
fun.
Tony after work.
Catch the train. That's only because jumping off the edge, it's like, no, you can't jump off the edge. I have a jetpack. As long as you remember to activate it for the bottom. The what? Boof. Ow. Be the first time. Mouse acting stupid. It's like, why isn't that moving?
Like he's so nervous before the ground jump.
What if the ship's like, I don't know, explode or this? They'll give me a new ship. No, they expect you to do stuff with your own ship.
Shocked she managed to live back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you.
Ah.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Medpacks, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Not really. Anything you can tell me about it?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Alright. We're gone then.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
I must admit, balanced and basic are my two favorites. Skip which is just basically horizontal movement, so you can just like this. You can do that with basic and balanced, so kind of dumb in my books. America still be angry with you by the time you get to Tau? Who knows? Who knows? Something on liftoff. Something wasn't quite right. Clunk, clunk, rip, rip. Best to get out of here before someone looks what's going on with that flagpole. Crap. Oh, okay, I see what happened. Like, oof, that was a fast jump. It was. What happened? Basically, I had enough extra power to give all power to the drive. And it's green pretty mad. Oh, let's go find somebody. So they put stuff in here. They put some basic guns. This thing. All right. Take that. I'm a little low on that, so. Scrote. Oops, build it up again. Physical resistance upgrade. We'll have to clear that out. We will. See who's up and about for wanting to come along for a ride. If not, we'll go deal with it ourselves.
Nice day, huh?
It is a nice day. Don't look outside. You are a pain to get past in a corridor.
So, hello again. All right, let's get out of here.
Gets mad because this, then won't follow you for a bit. Pretty close.
As a scientist, our ways shouldn't be stone-written. Each new tide of knowledge reshapes the rock, like waves against the cliff.
Pretty much. If you're going to redesign this to take the Atlas or the Ares Bridge, What would be the major change? That's a good question. I have to change how I'm doing my connections. Those turrets apart. Good point to go over everything. Yep. Vision statement. Make this place this is. They'll work on a pretty decent shift. Somebody was murdered on the toilet. Or there's a very bad case of terrible Taco Bell. Oh, you would have looking for those things, and all of a sudden, hey, guess what you found on the wall? Can't find inflictors very commonly. By the way, here's an inflictor. Kitchen's absolutely wrecked. Isn't it, though? Four, 9, this. Damn it. What's in the machine? Tortoise. I couldn't even finish his cola. What a monster. Escape the screen. Most people, baby.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Be quiet. I'm not gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be as noisy as I can. I'm gonna hunt the thing down and mass murder it right off the bat, I think.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Shock troopers here to save the day. Well, actually, Vanguard sent me.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Wait, all of them are dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Now, and what kind of anomaly we're talking about?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet, here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Sounds like you could use my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Alright. Fair enough.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end.
But I didn't come to be an
Take
alien
care of
shoot
yourself
toy.
out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Aw, I better put that thing away then. What do we have? Grenade, 7mm, 27 caliber. Sneaky stuff. Come on, we gotta go bug hunt. You noisy bastard, where are you? It's gonna be a big thing. That's okay, I've blown away some terramorphs already. Only oxen free. Guiding. Whole trick is you activate this stuff and it's like
System offline.
of course it is.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating. But I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Cool.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks.
Kill the terramorph. You're dead. And it just disappeared off tracking. Dead.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Yep. I think the words you're looking for is thank you for saving my ass.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Well, yeah. Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Ooh, coffee. Ooh, classic. Microscope's like, yeah, right here, so I'm good. Cheese, tomato. Milk, cheese, and tomato. Soup! Tomato soup? Exactly.
Older model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense.
Sure does.
Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? It seems awfully implausible.
The funny thing is, I find it amazing that they never once did a
truly
DNA
strange
back on
murder,
it and didn't spot it
or a
the
faster
similarities.
type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation to this.
There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample.
Cool.
What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Yeah. Why would my commander know who you are?
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Yeah, I'll mention it. Not making
That's all
promises.
I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them.
Get your ass to Mars.
Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
You just walked up on him and just dipped shit on him. Yep. Like, you're supposed to be sneaky, and you just walked up and was like, hi, by the way. Ooh, hello. Hello. So, the terramorphs will be leveled, of course. And ninja monkeys will basically make sure everything's up right level. Ninja monkeys? That's what we used to call them. The GEC programs and so on, which this game has never, I don't think that they've actually released a GEC type thing for this game, which is fucking wrong. I don't know if they have or not. I'd have to look into it. Right, the, what's that? Creation kit that they basically put out with the rest of their games, so people can make their own mods and whatnot. Hate that landing gear. Oh no! Hungry! Bacon. Hola. So to really go to town on Vanguard thing, yeah. If you have engines, shields, ballistics, energy weapons, maybe missiles, you can do all the high power on that. Really? Well, absolutely. If we just go over here for a moment. Because it's ballistic guns it's using energy weapons. Technically this, which means more of your rounds will hit targets, so you don't get hurt as much. And this, plus shield systems for extra shield capacity, and engines for more top speed, but so you can boost more often, you'd be good. Yeah. You only explored 25% of the thing. You've completed your probationary mission. We'll just go straight to the Mass District. And then I can quickly zip over to Outland, Century Arsenal, and UC Distribution to get rid of the remainder crap you've got, pretty much. Can you beat it without the cheats things? Yeah, you can beat it. Like I said, you could set yourself up as like an absolute ace pilot beforehand. Get all the skill magazines you can get to boost as much of your damage as possible.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
Deliver this to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
Let's see. Thing ate the settlers, nearly ate me, wasn't interested. Nearly ate me, wasn't really interested in the repairs.
It's... what? That's a hell of a probationary mission. Takes some serious grit to make it through an experience like that. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
Name was Adrian. Said I should show you this.
Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Uh-huh. Those might actually be an urgent mission, then.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Not sure what it means. Afraid it could be more attacks like this.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of.
Yeah.
I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Yay, paid. Advanced UC space helmet, Vanguard spacesuit. Alright, first things, no. I don't think I've got any guns. Let's go to Outland first. Outland distribution. If I have any guns, I'll head back over to Arsenal, because they don't take that. America's pretty good. America's pretty good. Not the best blaster babe out there.
I would never dream of selling substandard. Yes, by all means, have a look.
But top, I do have some guns to sell. True. Spacesuits. I have one of these, but I don't want to sell it because it's going to eat up all the money.
Yes, by all means.
Yeah, I'll buy that back. Beast Hunter. Actually, that might be useful right now. Be out of money in a moment. Yeah, there he is.
Good luck on all your adventures.
All right. or Century Arsenal. I can sell the throwables. Then that just leaves me with some more stuff to pick up there, which is on the other side. I really do need a better way to get the map up, don't they? Yeah, they do. I think I can just walk over to these. Can't I? You could have just run across. I could. Oh no, it's outland. It's right across from there, zigzagging all over the place. How terrible.
I'm sure you already know. Please.
No weapons. That. This. That. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. All that. I'm keeping that for the moment. Keep that. That. Modified that. Quick strike. Sell that. Sells. Yep. Oh. Good enough. Good enough, good enough to do the day. I can get rid of all this stuff. Round map. See distribution. Like, take the train, leave the area. Buy some coffee. Yeah, we go visit Terran. It's like, yes, I'll take 2 dozen coffees. With sugar. Take it with sugar? Not really. People look at you weird, though, if you don't just, like...
Please, if you
buy a
experience
big
any
old
issues
carton
in your
of
dealings
coffee.
with the
It's like, I'll take the
distribution
carton
center,
of coffee
let
from
us know.
Tim's.
We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution.
It's a pot.
Well,
right? It's like, I'm
certainly.
just going to buy this pot of coffee in the cardboard box. Wine, but not. I'll sell you that. I'll keep this one. Well, I will. Axe. That. Keep the UC Vanguard. That's all. That's all. Sells. Cool. Arrow. Nice. Resources. Strategic, Argon, Aromatic, Stenic Gold, Bulk Teas, Carbolic Acids, Cobalt, Coffee Bags. Oh, shit. Realized what my problem is. I sold a ship. I forget when you sell a ship, like 1,000,000 tons of crap. Yes.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Yeah, I've got a million tons of crap in my inventory I need to dump. But I can do that at Mars. But first... Whee!
Hi there. Hello and welcome to Terra Brew. Certainly. Please take
your time. Yes, can I have 10 classics and 5 espressos, please? Ooh, marshmallow treat. Synthetic by nature. You got a crew of people that thinks? Yeah, something like that.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Spaceport's down there. There it is. Ooh, how's your head for heights, people? Yahoo! Take some power boost to get up that hill. Yeah, it would. What am I on?
New Atlantis almost has it right. If it weren't for the propaganda, it would be perfect here.
Those of you found a neat place to hang out. Cool. Anything I've got on the research pile, do I? Double check. Calamite. Don't have anything there. The problem, I keep coming back to these projects and I forget that I got certain things I push up, and it's like, oh look, I did this. Hooray! You're not tracking it? Yeah. Bunch of zero wire. So, yeah. Got all the zero wire there. You're just missing lubricant. Fiber. Luxury tile. That's cool. some zero wire and stuff. I'm still tracking it. Yep. Next time, I'm just going to basically come through here and just, like, have everything being researched. Really? Mm-hmm. I also take research methods as well. It's the plan. As the heart of your science push? Yeah. To be as honest as possible. Very much, yeah. And up over the building! I gotta hit that one day. Really feel like I do. The smaller ships you're okay with. The big ones, just like, I'm gonna smack it. The only system I do not like transiting hard in. No? No. It's technically, and this is the fun part, solar system, Sol system, is the most complicated system they have.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
Find what I had anyway. Land at Sidonia.
We've heard that the UC military used to recruit elite soldiers from the mines on Mars.
That's possible. Just give everyone top-of-the-line armor. Yeah. Problem is, this is the problem. You want to give all your people a suit of armor that's easy to tell apart from all the other people? Exactly.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
But, that said,
the miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Take a look.
Dennis, you're a good guy. Let's see what I can sell you. I got that. Give you that one. But I like these mercenary suits because they're bright yellow on there. It doesn't help me from not shooting people. But, you know. Concept is there. Sell those. Also solvent and stimulant. Yeah, I don't sell that mod. And then bigger. Cube, leave my cue ball. lot of crap on a ship, isn't there? Oh, yeah. Fix. I don't need them. Nope. No, I do not. That's better. This, that, daily activity, good copper field, that. Really? Stuff it. Keep these so I know which ones I have picked up. I don't get super excited. It's like, I found another one, put it in. It's like, oh, it's 1 of 6. Shit. I got 2 more. I got 1 and 4 to find of the Atlantean. And you're good? Yep. Vanguard Space Tactics. There's like 10 of these or something. Energy, weapons, this. That's 5%, 10%. Yep. And then, of course, if we actually look at the captains, like, increased on first pickup, or whatever. Additional common resources on first pickup. On first pickup means the first one does that, the rest don't. So I could sell all the figures if I wanted to. Fully automatic 5 more, semi-automatic 5 more, particle weapons 5 more, rifles 10 more. Increase to UC and Freestar. He's a pirate, of course, yeah. Street Stalker. Sneak attack damage up by 5%. Additional to Crimson Fleet ships. 10% damage to robots. Critically hit target lock ship. Automatic do another 5%. There's some sealed ones. Yep, absolutely. Rifles do 10 more on pickup. So you actually get 20, something like that. Yeah. Extra 10% there for the Crimson Fleet. Food items have an extra 5% for the Red Devils. Bit more money for selling shit. A little more resistance to explosion. Kinetic weapons. Laser weapon. Resist damage from explosions. You get it, right? Unit 99.
Be safe out there.
I will.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
I don't know, make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Just thought of what I was holding on to I could get rid of. Like, oh, cheese. Fully loaded. This in gazpacho soup. It's served cold, for the record. This, yeah, it's served cold. So you're like, what? How do you just trust me? Not want to order it, and you do not want to do that warm. Someone's like, did you do it? No. Fortunately, I got to watch Red Dwarf. Somebody be like, what? Huh? Red Dwarf? Yes, there's a wonderful piece in there where one of the particular individuals, one Rimar, makes a point of, those in my personal inventory, ordering that it gets reheated. Ooh, yeah, that's an ooh, all right. That goes under ooh.
See you around.
All right. I might just give them all these. If I keep finding more of them, just give them all those suits. Why not?
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Uh-huh.
Come back anytime.
Oh, you.
Invoices can be collected. Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
No. Right? Captain Thalen Vanguard. Need Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch.
Fair enough.
I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor.
But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
What sort of issue are we talking about?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
Why would the miners
They
hide?
are all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
Yeah. You don't sound particularly interested.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my... So if you were able to find...
Wonderful.
See what I can do.
suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Yeah. I know. I could break through that, but I'm not going to.
Time is money, love, so if you've got something to say...
You can take the elevator down. Or you can take the elevator down.
I'm glad he's out of my life. Now I can go on.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
What if I like drinking around morons and I can drink here? Yeah. Adrian Sanon sent me. I'm looking for a man named Walker.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong... Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
Alright.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
I'm clicking delivery for Hadrian Sanon. Prove this.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival.
Uh-huh. And how would you say I go about clearing that name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom.
Oops.
If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
I've warmed up to
Wrong button.
Since I came.
Citizen wanted dead or alive. Citizen wanted dead or alive.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Not surprising. Sure it does.
So, I guess Woodard is acting governor now?
Funny that. You could just pay it off. You could. because I didn't tell him I was going to get rid of it, I got to go all the way back down there and tell him I'm going to get rid of it.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I look forward to...
Hey, you! Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Right, you know anything?
Whoa, not necessary. I want to help you help Walker. Here, we got off on the wrong foot. Have a drink. Now look, I know how you can help Walker without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Sounds this. I presume there's a reason you haven't handed it over already?
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Fine, just tell me where this mine is.
Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Going up.
Watch out for the robots.
They're surprisingly sneaky. Sneaky robots! There are some, I'm going to say, dumb skills. It's 900 odd meters from here. I could run 900 meters across the surface. Or... if I got 3 points. I'll take the double boosts pack element. Could take that one as well. Don't need to. I will take the boost pack though. Away. Yahoo! Optional, kill him in the deep mines. You gotta go this way anyway, so. Kind of. Set up an outpost on Mars? Sure, why not? I might put on that thermal suit, upgrade it. Be good. Nice mag storm. I got a Grendel. Yeah, and I'm on fire. Still. He's juked me.
There you are.
That's what you get. Enter the abandoned mines. It's actually part of the like the Motoi system. It's like, that's why you know the map. No, I must admit, I haven't been down here that many. That many often? No, not that many often. I'm not affected by radiation. Something, am I? Suit protection depleted. Alright, we're not in a place where it can recover, but we're also not earning any more of it. I'll take that, I'll take that. Ooh, chicken. Fuck my aim. I swear, I've got the best bullshit aim. Guys 10 feet from me, can't hit shit. 30 feet from me, maybe hit him. Right across the map, pew! Bullseye. Stop that. One more of you right there. I know you're there. Stick your head out. I promise I'll end this big problem for you called life. Or maybe he was someone else. Oh well. Don't need that. You don't need that. I'm tempted to set you on fire with that. Intrusive thoughts win. I know, they don't have a dismemberment function in game, so it doesn't blow into pieces. Laser, laser. Ooh, sour grapes. Trauma pack for the trauma team. You wouldn't be able to break into here either, would you? No, I would not. It would suck. It would. So many, I will admit, there is a lot of loot to be stolen. Or should I say, liberated. That one would work just fine. You don't fit. You sort of fit, but that would mean... Ah! Boom, pop. Some batteries, some rounds, some rounds. I still have to say that it is the one thing that will drive you absolutely spare, constantly having to unlock things. Ain't that the truth? Like, you have to unlock it all. No, that works. That does not work. Yeah. Oh, you do work? I'd be that in a 1. For a 2 like that? There's not a 2 like that. There's this, but there's no 3 like that. It's this one. Oh, it is that one. Okay. I do not have... Ooh, maybe I do have. No, I do not have. That one and that one. Throat pie and coffee. Cappuccino. Oh no. Yay. Ooh, now, I saw that. That's a rip shank. I haven't seen one of those in a long bit, but this was it. Titanium suppressed. Titanium build, so it weighs like only 1. Super light. Massive suppressor, large magazine, and advanced as well. This is actually the most powerful ballistic pistol. It's a 2311 versus a 1911. It's a modern version of it with more stuff slapped on. That's actually pretty good. That is pretty good. I'd re-roll Disassembler and Med Theft, but not Titanium. You could. Hello, Scuzzy. What are you... Ow.
Hey! What was that?
What was that? You're not playing stealth. I know. Funny. I play stealth, and so it's like, oh god, we're in fights almost all the time. I play not stealth, and it's like this. Some people like the equivalent of stealth archer. Can you do it? Yeah. Semi-automatic rifle. Hey, bitches! Veggie grinder. Filling your chunks. Filling your chunks. Double double. What are you gonna do about it? Ooh, alien jerky. You know, I would too. Turn and run? Pretty much. Ooh, fresh coffee. Hate those. Terra Brew to go cups. Locks the fridge. There'd be something good in this. It's like, I locked the fridge. I've got the good stuff, man. Guess if you're angry that your coworkers keep stealing the cheese, then you hide grenades in it. Come on, where's the good sandwich? Tell me you locked up some grenades in the fridge instead of the best sandwich? Where's your friggin' priorities? Eat your cup. Oh, hammer. It's a hammer. These vultures. Beef. That beefy flavor. Ooh, did I need that? I don't know. I need that. Well, shoot it! See? I mean, hit the captain. Shoot the bitch. I gave you a big gun. You don't have to ask me permission to shoot someone who shoots you, America. Just blow their brains out from range. I know there's some points of stealth I have because of the maroon hookup thing, so I'm not actively sneaking. Yes, he is. Dipshit. There's a wall. How am I supposed to get down there? That way's... That is going to require us to do... Inventory, please. Dark fire. Weapons. I have ship's breaker cutter here. Three. Weapons. B. Breaker. This is one of these unique things. That's what the 4 green dots means. Should spot the pipe pump. Piss off. So, would being able to mine be good or bad? Mine just gives more of each type of mineral. So, it's debatable. I do like how the scanner does highlight where you've shot people. One of the greatest annoyances in some games, you pop somebody, you go looking for where you dropped them, and you're like, I can't find them. Missing. Game always gives you a cutter when you think that you need one.
Hello? Oh, it's okay.
Like, hello. Huh.
Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Ooh, I just picked up a new thing. Right. Alright, we've got the sample. Now, what is hematite? Hematite's an iron ore. Like, okay, so it's just an aqueous iron. Yeah. To the surface! Deep Mines employee exit. Where did I park? It's over there. I think this stuff goes to making some sort of chemical something or other. Alright. Can you mine it somewhere else on the planet? No. Like the magnetite stuff, the magnetic crap that's around relics and temples and gravitational anomalies. You can't sort of... yeah, no, they're dropped down.
Exchange is a great place to buy your metal.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
I could sell ice to a old guy. Yeah, not this. Yeah, I can give it a whirl for sure.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
I can sell ice to a
and here,
old
a
guy.
copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
To use Dipola. Increase 28%.
Was there something else?
I have a business proposal. Lucrative.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Turn this aqueous hematite into liquid credits with my patented new phenomenon.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Right. Well, it makes your miners more efficient.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
Right, what if I told you I cleared those mines for the price of nothing?
Really? Well now. That is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed.
Hmm.
And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Wow. Clear Percival's
Dr.
dead.
Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road.
Translation.
We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Translation. We want you to, hey, you know, oh, we paid you for it as well. Right? Just to make sure that there's no, you know, fight for getting it back from this type thing.
Yeah?
Right?
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Don't be caught on the market surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safe.
Stop right there, you criminal scum. How do you see bad guys? Is Vanguard? Oh, I think. So, could have some fun with that one. Yay! Storm came up. Get back underground before it rips my suit apart. The high Martian winds? Ah, I laugh at that. That is the dumbest set of Ruru that there ever was. It was? It is. But high speed, yeah, the winds are high speed, but they're low force. I know. People don't seem to understand that when you've got, there it is, high-speed winds with low force, it doesn't blow that hard. Venus's winds are more dangerous. They are? Absolutely. I think the most dangerous thing I've come across in here is a heat leech. Means this is locked. this... Yeah, it's sort of like that one material. It's just here because of quest. Give you a non-lock-picking way to get in to get Percival's things without costing you money. Okay, I get that.
Explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts.
I'm here to make a delivery on an old colleague of yours, Hadrian's S.
Hadrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay?
Oh, alive, but injured trying to collect this delivery I've got for you. I mean, consider she got engored by a terramorph who's living okay, yeah.
A terramorph? She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way?
Home free, 100% fed.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet?
Yeah.
That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
What a thunderous blast. The weather's shit outside at the moment. There we are, finally in from the radiation. Dun, dun, dun.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
Go for it.
All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Hadrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Right, not a fake. I collected it from myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh?
Nope.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Sounds familiar, yeah.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are take it to you, analyze, and this. Yeah, get your boots on. This. We're leaving, try not this. Massive, right? Yep.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
I know. Like, oh, go that way. No, no, no. It's an elevator in here somewhere. Or not this way. That's it. Here it is. It's a terrible day. It's a great day to blow things up. Oh, ass. We don't want to be caught out here in the sandstorm. We roll into mirrors. Complete. So, what's the key to murdering terramorphs then?
Still remarkable to me that we started.
Ever been to Aquila?
The answer is actually lasers or particle beams. Ballistics, their hide's hard. Oh, really? Yep.
Is that really Hadrian?
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
It's just...
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Exactly how I described the experience I just had. No walking apart, a little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Of course you are.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
It sounds like... Right, need someone to charm your higher-ups. I'm your guy.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
Don't care.
We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Yeah. I know who you are and your past. Well, that's none of my concern. What's to make you two? The UC gonna throw me? Yeah, I don't care.
Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War.
Hungry.
Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay, let's go talk with this cabinet then.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
I was thinking about you.
Oh, that's great.
Did you need something?
Nope.
I'll talk to you later.
Was that Percival walking through there with you? I'm glad to see
Adherence to this law is...
Well, I can fly straight from here to Alpha Centauri. Tolman is the system that Londinium was in. Technically, Alpha Centauri is a triple star system. It is? Mm-hmm. Alpha Centauri A, Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. So it's a trinary system, pretty much. It's more of a binary system with a third star in far orbit from the binary.
We should stop by the Centaurian arsenal. I could use some more ammo.
You say that, but you got 4,000 rounds still, kitty. He does?
Any news to share? Your pack getting a little...
Easy for that, you know that. Okay, 4,009. They don't actually consume the ammo. They don't? No, why do you keep pumping it in there? So that I don't... Right?
Nice chatting with you.
Which, of course, yeah, that makes it good. It makes it good. I have to, probably best to soup up a shotgun for her.
Over here.
Before we head to Londinium, I will do that.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
Why?
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
Okay.
I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy.
Cool, and?
They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians.
It doesn't work that way.
Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Right, more interested in what this has to do with us addressing the cabinet.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides.
Cool.
Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Uh-huh. Right. Wow, and I thought my family was messed up. What did he do to me, Mary?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne.
See?
A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Well, I'm not your father.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet...
No, actually I don't. Nope.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
Tick-tock. Cool. I'm gonna have a... chicken marsala. Could have... the breakfast tea. Paramore. Paste that one down.
Sounds like our cue.
Take that one because it's 10 minutes versus 5. Ooh. Inventory, please.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in
Make
her
sure I have a
report.
stun gun.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Just following orders.
Well, I'll be sure your commanding officer hears that you've done them satisfactorily. Now then, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Right, well, we're still trying to figure out what we're facing. Can't make an informed decision without data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. to demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Right. All I know... issue matches the ones from Londinium.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Right. Well, Madam President, were me, I wouldn't grant it. Personally, I would wait. Don't have enough information yet. Well, if there's a chance what happened could happen elsewhere, we need to grant it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we've... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down.
I know. We gotta run out of here. That's okay, I'm running down here.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you! That's another one down!
I can't stop!
Thank you. The way those people were acting.
I don't know. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's... But some of the other officers down there... We couldn't restrain them fast enough.
Pheromonic projection. These some terramorphs, they can induce this fog.
Hmm.
It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Right. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Spaceport. Take us down to the port. Even then, at 100 points of EM, it still takes a bit to put people down.
Got no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
That's a shit gun. Fuck you. Gotta do something to upgrade this thing.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
You might want to reload your gun. You got 3 rounds left. Oh, okay, that's fine. Don't need that. Fuck you. Oh, you don't really work well either.
Oh, God. Captain! You're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that form. Target down. Nice work, Captain.
I hope this thing would have done it, but I guess because it's so, these both have a good chunk of their damage being physical. And it's this busted up pad that they have to do the whole thing with. Not a problem, they're all dead.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Hey. Well, you held the line. Your heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
Never does.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
So, going forth, your best probably to... But this is actually this is actually why this thing is actually a good weapon to deal with terramorphs.
All clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
It is? Yeah, it is. Because if I come to this thing, wherever it's hiding... It's 900 odd energy damage. Oh, okay. So that's what's murdering them, right? It's the 900 odd energy damage. Okay, so if I was running a high-powered laser rifle or the high rate of fire arc beam type thing, you can maul through them pretty quick.
How the hell do terramorphs get into the city like that undetected?
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
When you see security loses an officer,
there you are.
I make it my responsibility
I believe
to call their family.
we have some things we should discuss.
Got a lot of calls
Captain?
to make now.
Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Take my credits in credit, real estate, and luxury goods. Well, better late than never, I suppose.
No, you two were in the right. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the terramorph data from the archives.
Yay!
As well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Alright. Tell me what I'm getting first, and I'll consider it. Why not this? Someone trained to dip
The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
Alright, are you sure it's like this?
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Well, count on me
I'm
then.
glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support.
Cool.
Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer.
Office of Interstellar Affairs.
These orders can't be. Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done.
Hello.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct?
Yep. Freestar closes it, where the UZ keeps all their secrets on how to kill Freestar citizens.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Mm-hmm. No problem. They're gonna need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, some sodium pentanol. Yeah, this. Sure, it doesn't sound easy.
It won't be. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
I'll handle Varun.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Right, no on this. This, I'm sure you can be real. There's people like us.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him, and kindly but firmly.
Right, cool. Oh, I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Alright, and what about Radcliffe the Priestess?
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to... Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince... And who knows? Maybe that'll work. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Alright, I think you understand how delightful I am. Alright, what are these other tools
Certainly.
then?
See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel.
Can you tell me about the staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Radcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Anything. Alright, that's all the moment I need on Radcliffe.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way.
Now, if you have additional questions or require... I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the... Be smart out there, Captain.
You're not gonna let me go after the other one first anyway. And it's a combat mission. It is? It is. Lobby in Commander Tula's office, which is just basically the other part of the lobby. Like, oh no! Yeah, that's right. This is the lobby.
Ah,
that's your
Captain.
office.
Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Whee! Ah.
You are visitor. You're entering Freestar sovereign territory, so show some respect in there.
Technically, Freestar citizen. Good one, America.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Uh-huh.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I had received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr.
Ooh, Hembos. Cordado.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
And a Paramore? Yep.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry.
Nope.
Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
Yeah, just doing my duty.
Doubt the Vanguard would have a lot of recruits if that were the job description. But I'll take your point. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
Sounds like you should be doing a lot more, like working with me. Wherever your skills, Miss Long. It's going to speak with you.
You were sent for me? Huh, maybe... Let's go somewhere to talk.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
You guys got a dumb place to go talk.
Hey, maybe try not to look like you're following me. You have done this before, right?
Hey, to steal a macchiato. How about you don't walk into her office then? Daft dingus.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
Right? We need help preventing more terramorphs. We're not expecting the ambassador's support.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, What would you need from me?
I would... I need access to get to her quarters without being seen.
Her quarters? Huh. Well, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
Right. Well, go on as an operative. Real talents to use.
Really? Okay, you've got yourself a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads into the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Alright. Another hit of the Paramore? Why not? Just in case it's run off. I got a few doses. And a quick save.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Here on behalf of the United Colonies, but I'm a member of the collective just like you.
Ah, so you're the one they called about. Failed to mention you were collective-born. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Oh. Alright. No, you heard correctly. Need to access this.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time, and yours, and go?
Well... Alright, well, let's see if I can persuade her.
You're really gonna push this? I'm listening.
4,000 credits. Collect is my home. I wants for this, and that's working with the UC. Hey.
In the end, we all just want to be safe in our little fiefdoms, don't we?
seen twice how bad these attacks can be. I don't want to see a third.
No one does, Captain. The only question is how to do it.
A soldier, your job is to protect, and that's what we intend to do with this.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Right, well, pretty much.
Excellent. Follow me.
Well, get going. Ugh. Come on, path your way to the thing downstairs and push the
This
button.
building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
You're the law as long as I don't pull out my gun to correct that detail.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
Vent locked.
And there. Don't make me regret this, Captain. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
That's all we need. But if you didn't have persuasion, you could just bash her on the head with, I know you're gonna replace this person with this. Dump it. No. Lies are free. You'd think you'd have to have deception skill for it, but no, lies are just fine.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
And we'll get the cylinder. Oh, wait. If you didn't have this lockpicking, you just have to fight your way through here. Not that terrible. Sits on the boy, does this suck part of things. Ruined Scriptures, number 6. I don't think that was a weapon. Or ammo. Trying to figure out what you were shooting. Pancakes Plus. Disagree with the cube feud maker. Next intercom. Yeah. There's one downstairs. Gotta go down. Gotta go down. Beware the demons. That's fine. Wrong way. Take the maggot. I fought worse things on your world.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal.
Now this will be interesting because I've got shattered space
giving
done.
you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Well, spaceport's in rough shape. Nothing else was much outstanding.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, And the broadcast spoke of terramorphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terramorphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Professor of the UC and the Great Serpent, in coming here, this knowledge will be used to defend us all.
I was not expecting a fellow believer on my doorstep. The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Va'ruun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Va'ruun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Great Serpent, House Va'ruun's code will be used to protect our good name.
Create the legacy that our people deserve.
Surprised I can't say anything about Vindicator.
Follow me.
Would have been kind of fun to bring Vahima or Sahima through here.
Let's hope it still works.
Hey, antique videotape.
And there. Let it be used for good.
Key I missed. I don't see a key. That would have been fun come through. I'll have to think about that next time. Being part of House Va'ruun did give me a few extra bonuses doing House Va'ruun stuff. Now I'm lost. Okay, I definitely did not go over that to get out of here. Probably, right, there's a turn off here. And this way around. think it'd only be funnier showing up in outfit. Put on some Varun outfit and show up here with Sahima and co. Didn't think about it until after I already finished it. I was like, ah. Not that it was a hard fight. No, not really. That blaster of yours, outside of those Terrans, which you have a funny suspicion they're very energy resistant, because like almost 2/3 the damage I do is. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I should get the data and then call it out for the evening.
Yes? You needed something?
And then I think the next step after this is going to Londinium.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Get out the road.
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore. Was he alive? Did they both actually agree?
Yep. Code pieces collected, ready to be
So the
uploaded.
old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Yeah, no flying around the area like a Lulu. But yeah, to be like, oh look, you're dressed as House Varun. Speaking as a great serpent. I will fly through the actual park area. This stuff, they don't really care. There's no law against it. See a law against flying through here like a maniac.
At the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
Because the next stop will be Londinium. Not doing that plan tonight. No. Mass murdering numbers. Terramorphs? That'd be another day. completing a fetch quest that just has me hand stuff over and tells me be upset, something chronic with me. Like run at the front desk and just like fly over it every time. So it's like, God damn it, stop that!
Pardon.
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Yeah.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Major, you may be made someone a promise.
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Right? Then you may take possession.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Get your ass to boss.
If you'll follow me.
You were born Freestar. Freestar hasn't been that useful, to be honest. Then again, I haven't done the Freestar mission. It sounds more like whoopee-doo stuff so far. It has, hasn't it? Like, this and I'm that with Freestar and what's this?
Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down undetected?
Hell of a view.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure, whatever.
Then,
Really? I gotta
Captain,
do all
I'm
this?
pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your
Ow,
citizenship
hungry.
dispensation.
Eat
We've
hard.
also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Uh-huh. Well, thanks, bro. Thanks. I don't know if I can agree with that. Well, yeah, sure.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna, like, walk in here with America. This is the dumb side of things. Like, yes, that you're cleared for it. Cool. But I'm walking in with my companion. I know. I will dismiss her before heading in.
Hi there, Captain. Go do some good out there, huh? I'll see you around.
Big door.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Right.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
No, can't say I do. Do sort of look familiar. I couldn't afford a place without a view, clearly.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Mm-hmm. My God, the UC's been lying all this time. Definitely out of your ghosts. And so the UC faked your death then.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but.
So this is why I go firing squads.
Long gone now. Wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
That's Hadrian's last name.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Well, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled.
No,
but the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Uh-huh. Okay, not every chance I get to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Uh-huh. Track down people like you. How's that work?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Alright, what is it you want?
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day.
Cool.
But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Uh-huh. How about I arrest him, turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Okay. No, I'm not killing him. This, I'll bring him to
If
justice.
that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Speak to Deputy McIntyre, but first... Snack time? Snack time. Alien sandwich. A beer.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Oops, that's not the door I'm looking for. I will talk with McIntyre. It's an optional, but options are pretty good. This fetch quest is taking long.
Problem?
This. Yep. Nope.
Hello.
Hello.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Yep, no, some old guy living in your basement. I could do that. He's not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
Uh-huh. Well, I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you...
Right. Asked me to deal with the Dr. Orlays.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Location of Hadrian's old research team members.
He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Nope. This...
The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpents crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels.
And offloading
But
contraband.
because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been...
a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Oh, they didn't have anything else.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
Right. So, I will have to turn the turrets off. They will blow the crap out of them. And that will not do any good. That is the one crap problem with turrets. You cannot do this. And I need the targeting on the guns to basically gently knock the engines out. Just a kick in the tail. Anyway, that gets us back to the Darkfire, though. And once we get back to a ship, it's a good time for a save. Save in any outpost or ship? Exactly. Not really looking at a loot pile, but hey, it's not bad. But that'll be where we can call it in for the evening, I think.
I don't know if it was the right call to end the Serpents' crusade, but I trust your judgment.
I was hoping you'd stop by.
Oh, we didn't need to start another one. Alright, take a hard save. That'll be. So, what does this mean? Well, we'll leave. It creates an exit save. Just in case you didn't quite have it saved. No, that's alright. It's good. It is good. So what other nonsense can we get into? Plenty. Plenty. But we gotta have to run away for another day. I know. But tomorrow, or today, is Sunday. We don't do games on that day. So, instead, we're just gonna say, good night. But Monday, with all things as they should be Final Fantasy XIV. Dungeons. Yes. Dungeon delving for the relic weapon. That's the plan for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We will have to stop for Wednesday to do a quick raid, just for the third walk, so I don't lose my coins. But after that, we'll basically clear out that knowledge crystal. That's the whole plan for the week. Get that relic weapon sorted. And coming back next Friday, Saturday, we have more Starfield. Basically chasing down this bad guy, the Londinium deal, dealing with hordes of terramorphs. Will it work well with your high-powered energy rifle? Maybe. But there's only one way to find out. Shoot them. All that kicks off at our regularly scheduled times of 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. So if you're in for it, hey, we'll see you there then in this. So if it's Starfield, I'll see you next Sunday. Otherwise, it's Monday for Final Fantasy. Or, as be it, shall be it. But if you tuned in this evening, let me give you a big old thank you for showing up. Absolutely. If you catch us on the replays here on Twitch, let me thank you again. And if you watch this on the YouTube upload that I kick off, and I should probably have up on, tonight, which is tomorrow, which is tight. Confused the hell out of everyone, but hey, it's Sunday. Then, thank you again. We got to run, so I hope you have plenty of fun, and I hope you'll tune in next time.